Right. Hello and welcome in. How is everyone doing? Let's see. Ellen coming in with the first. Hello, Ellen. And said happy Monday, Ray. Happy Monday, everyone. Hope y'all are having good days so far. Also over on the talk, Bunny said we got Ray on TikTok now. Yay. Which, yeah. I don't... So, this is what happened. Like, 2-3 months ago, I was able to stream on it, and all was fine. But then I was like, hey, what if I change my name slightly on it? And ever since it didn't let me. No, it's just today. It was like approved, and I was like, wow, today's... No, I was not banned. Like, I looked at the restrictions and everything. There was nothing like that. It was just that the stream elements, like, I could even do it. I could even do a live on the phone. You got banned on live one time? Oh, wow. How'd you manage that? I'm curious. But, yeah, so I could still do, like, if I wanted an in-person stream, like, using my phone. But, like, the thing was, it wouldn't let me connect my stream elements and do, like, an OBS stream. So I think it was just something to do with the name change restricted my account. So that's something to be aware of. If you ever change your name on TikTok, if you're trying to do it using OBS, it might take a couple months. So I'm glad that's a thing, because even if like people very rarely stumble on me through it, like if my PC can handle streaming on all the platforms, it's not a bad thing. Like, doesn't mean all my growth will happen over there at all, but like, you know, everything can kind of funnel in from whichever direction they want. You don't like TikTok Live, anyone can report you. Can almost always result in a ban. I did not know that. That's kind of crazy. Oh my god! This person's playing a video game about murdering people. They're a murderer. I imagine that probably has happened. Some parent that hardly pays attention to their kid stumbles on their, like, 8-year-old watching a game of DBD, and they're like, oh my god! And it's like some just over the top what the hell? That's funny. Did you randomly get in their match? Yes. I have no idea how, but that happened. That's crazy. Bunny powers. That's cool, though. Alucard said, I will avenge my mother. Alucard's all in with the roleplay. Let's hope it's a Dracula so he can be like, Father! Okay, anyways. Shay, hello. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope your date's going good. Let's see. Yeah, that's tough that you're having bad symptom day. I hope it improves. I agree with everything Anne said in response to you. Yeah, hopefully it's much better for both of you. I agree. Let's see. You know, I was teabagging while kind of whipping the camera around, and I got very disoriented by it. It's not Dracula, though. I think we would have heard the transformation by now. Locked, blocked, blocked. Oh, it's a xenomorph. Ellen said, yeah, I cannot work full-time much longer. It's destroying me. Yeah. So, like, I don't know what my future is gonna hold after I get this spine surgery in a month and is it a month and a half? July, August, right? Yeah, so in a month and a half, I don't know what my future is gonna look like then. But, like, I'm extremely hopeful that, like, it's very different, but, like, in the best ways. So much even that, like, you know, I would be able to get any kind of job I would want to. I mean, obviously, it's not that simple. Like, obviously, there's gonna be, like, things I need to be careful with. Like, spine surgery is no joke kind of thing. But, like, I think my future, like, really opens up. And so I'm hoping some version of it will be, you know, making a good income and being able to stream. That's the hope. Yeah, I'm sure the surgery's gonna open a lot of doors for you. Yeah, that's how I'm looking at it. Absolutely. That's one thing that, was kind of touched base on when, I brought up that, oh yeah, it's sometime soon to my, therapist. And yeah, it's definitely, it's exciting, but it's also scary. But most of all, like, I'm keeping optimistic. So I can't wait. It's gonna be an experience, that's for sure. Like, if nothing else, it is gonna be one hell of an experience. What? How was I seeing their aura still? Okay. Like, it wasn't Kindred. Trying to think, like, what would have revealed their aura in the middle of the map like that? I don't know. Party to— oh! Yep, that'll do it. You're right. I didn't even notice the totem over there. I was kind of freaked out by that. Try to lead the killer this way, hopefully? No? Where were the double flamethrowers? I think that way, but, like, I'm not seeing them, so that's not good. Shit! Pop that. Okay, we definitely need these. Oh, Lara. If you could go and grab the hook, that would be amazing. I think she might have, because she had a gen really far along. Good. Okay. And I mean, no matter what, like, I plan and want to still be streaming. Even, like, you know, with the reality of, oh, now I have to, like, get a job because health-wise I'm in that place that I'm good to do, like, good to do whatever. But, like, I genuinely enjoy streaming so much that I do think I'll be able to at least, you know, set time aside for it. No, I shouldn't have. I had a feeling. I do not know how that worked. Okay. Nope. Double back. Go to the window. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Oh, everyone's here. I see you, Alucard. I get what he's saying. No, what? You know, that can be a good mind game, though. You throw the pallet, and then, like, basically make it so, oh, there's no pallet there. The moment they go to pick up, place a pallet. There's a lot going on right now. It's okay, guys. I can take the hook. Oh, I see what she has, though. Okay, so she can actually get me up free and clear. Oh, so close. Oh my god. This is crazy. Run away, get healed. Salty, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Need a drink after that. Salty said, I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. Am just chilling, vibing. Let's see, I know that Lara had a gen that was really close. I don't think it ever popped. But I also know the one, the far left one over there. That one was at least halfway. I don't think that was the one she was on, though. But it might be the one she was on. Okay, we have plenty of invitations. Okay. Done. Yeah, the one she was on must have been this one. Between the claws and like the hat she has on, it kind of looked like she had the bat ears that Sable gets. What? I ran into that. Like literally, it was just like, oh no, that missed, and then okay. Damn. Right. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, this one would be really nice. Right there. don't know what side I want to favor. This whole area is just a bunch of fake pallets, so... Get blasted! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'll be in power soon, so this actually works great. No! Oh, it's hard to see the swing. I didn't know. The flames were covering the right arm. At least we're not going in the basement. Also, that's one thing I'm glad they didn't do. They can teleport you to any hook up top. They cannot use the charge up remote hooking or the basement. I'm actually a little surprised they did that, but I'm glad they did that. Right, the bad thing is we're all death hook now. Good thing is we're almost at one jump. Also, she was in that corner. That would have been the ideal one to save. I heard beeping, so they have to be kind of close to here still, right? Oh no. Oh, that... No, the remote hooking. Okay. The Lara was over here like, oh, wait, no, are these ones maybe I set these up earlier. I don't know. But what I do know is this will be great right here. Oh, the Alucard took someone's hook state? Not sure when that happened, and I don't know whose hook state he took. I'll repair this real quick. Oh, that's not... Oh, okay. I thought they were leaving her. I was gonna say, well, that's not good. Just set it up again. Actually, she could really buy the time needed for this gen over at main. You know, I talk about it, and that happens. There's a chance the killer has barbecue, but we're gonna hope they don't. Oh, Oh, those doors are shit. Okay. We'll try, but man, I don't know. That's some over the top, like, I'ma get nice and close. I'ma put my bifocal glasses on and get a good old look at that door. I mean, maybe the split's better than I'm thinking. I guarantee they're like looking very thoroughly over there though. Unless... Okay. Oh. No Vittorio here. Shit. Maybe I'll go here. Main power. Damn. Oh, I was hoping they'd go for it. Why was I even going for the door, guys? The hatch was right there with me the whole time. Damn, so close, yeah. Wow, I put double caps in GG for a moment. Oh, it's a TTV, nice. They had Corrupt Intervention, we noticed. Pain Res, Nowhere to Hide, okay. Deadlock. Yeah, honestly, Deadlock, I'm finding is very annoying. It's not even the worst perk ever, but it just... being force locked out of like a 90% gen, and then you get on it, you get it to like 95, getting force locked because someone else pops their gen again. And, you know, it adds up. I feel like there's probably some version of Deadlock, Nowhere to Hide, and Pop Goes Weasel that would work extremely well on certain kill. Heck, you know what? Throw on Call of Brine. Like, a gen would be reduced so much, so many times unless someone sits around and waits for the Deadlock. Even then, though, I feel like you'd need a killer with good map traversal to, like, dredge. Blight, possibly. Definitely Freddy / Springtrap. See, that is actually a really silly comment. And like, why can't we have more of that? The person said, I didn't look who it was, but someone said, I feel like the Dredge would really be into ska music. And now I want to see like a video compilation of ska music and Dredge just being played all the ways that Dredge can be played. All right, we have a wee. Oh, I thought that said wee bob. Okay, never mind. Anyways, we have a thing, we have a sable, and we have a we don't have an invitation yet, but we have a Kate. Grab another just because. Okay, I'm splitting up actually. With... Oh, hi. I'm not the Vittorio you're looking for. Damn, I knew he was aiming right at the pallet. Damn. One thing that's really unfortunate is OBS there's a multi-chat, right? That works for... I don't think I'm supposed to say app names. Basically, it works for everything except the talk, we'll call it. And, so I have to actually swap between that and that. Not that it matters, it's not a big deal, just something I have to, like, tab over and check every once in a while. Oh, I see. Okay. I created the palette. I think that's the worst thing about the event right now. Is anytime someone goes down on the pallet, killers just... They're like, no, there's a 99.9% chance... Oh, shit. I was not paying attention. I could have got the pallet stunned because he was hardly paying attention. Oh my gosh, last night I think it was, so I needed mending, right? And whoever it was, they were on the last gen. And the final card was the one we just got. So with my adrenaline and that, I went from needing to mend to fully healed, which was amazing. I'm out. I'll never know I'm here if I'm quiet. I thought that window was open, but it's that window. Damn.
Ew. Just...
You know, honestly, looking at hooks compared to gens, I'm okay with this. It is time to move on from this match. Oh yeah, whoa, one sec. I should do this. I'll get it now. I mean, I already know that thing's gonna do good, most likely. I just feel like to have that outfit and then be saying, you can't catch me, like, kind of like Nia's when they have certain outfits you just know. 146. And then I got almost 100 items of each. Oh, okay, 130? That's good. 500. I really want to get like at least 1,000 on Vittorio, then I'll start dumping points into Carlos. Also, the more flashlights, the better. And the more toolboxes. Both of those. Is that Amari? No! What a greedy killer! Imagine. You know, actually, I feel like things like conventions and stuff that do cosplays, that would be a great place for a concept artist to hang out. Like, you know, granted, at the end of the day, their ideas have to be unique, but like, you never know, and just the tiniest detail might tickle your fancy. You know, actually, I don't want this one. I was thinking about doing it just because it's not part of the 3-gen, but I don't want to get in a situation where we are 3-gen'd up here. We'll go for the save. Because whatever gen they're on, that has a lot of progress. Wow, the thing is an absolute liar. Okay. Let's take a left. Nah, he would face the wrong way. How dare he? I want to go that way. No, I mean, okay, I guess we can stay here. Let's see if he catches you again. Are you sure? There was too much in the way. They're like, first you want to heal me on the hook, with the killer 5 feet away, and then you're gonna screw up a locker flashlight save. I'm just like, I mean, you're gonna come in with the name You Can't Catch Me, and then that's how it is. That's right. Alright, we are healed. Oh. I think the Bing bot was sabotaging me a bit. I would have been fine, and then she's like, I'm gonna take this ball. Hey, whoa! Whoa, breaking out the fumble for that. I think the bot was just sandbagging me there. I know he's still down here. Like, he's been playing down here the whole time. Oh, by the way, we're gonna test something. So, it said, if the bots aren't doing the action you want them to do, you do a action, like you do a emote, and they will do it. So, we're gonna test this. Okay, follow. Follow. Yeah. Okay. What would you like? Would you like a heal? How about you do a gen? Seems to work. Do you want a heal? Is that, yeah? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll give you a heal. Wait, no, okay, one sec. Okay. What, would you do a jet? Okay, yeah. What, would you like a heal? Yeah? I can just run around with the pet bot the whole game. This will be enjoyable. Ravens is abuse. Yes, but also, you are probably cracking up laughing at it. So, and maybe you learned something. Because I certainly did not know emoting at a bot actually did anything until they mentioned it. I'm judging. Oh, wow. Well, let's hope my whole team doesn't bot out, and then I have an army of bots trying to get heals, and I'm just like, do the gen. Anyways, I suppose I should go for a save. Oh, okay. Hey. Ah, I thought he was gonna... Okay. Whenever I go to hit Q, like, my mind doesn't... It, like, malfunctions for a minute, so then hitting E just doesn't feel right. I do feel like the killer eased off though, like... okay. The thing seemed like she wanted to take the hit. I kinda wanna try and save the Thing bot, but I don't think he would actually leave an opening. In one gen. Take a gift. I'm hoping I like played that right so he thought I went down, but obviously I didn't. Alright, alternatively. Getting stuck on that wall so much. We got 2 out! Let's go! I have no idea what just happened. And said who's abusing? So they ended up, I think I crashed this game. Alright. But yeah, so anyways, one of the tip thingies, yeah, the thing bot mentioned that if a bot comes up to you, if you emote at them, it will change what they'll do, what they'll prioritize. So if you point at a Jin when they need to heal, they will actually do the Jin instead of crouching beside you over and over. But if you then do the like come here emote, then they will basically go to you for the heal, do the crouching, and so you can actually control what they want to do. Which, okay, yeah, that sounds like abuse. But the point is, we have a little bit of say on how much bots help us. For better and worse. So that was interesting, because I didn't really know that was a thing. Let's see, we have Dwight, Nancy, and Gabriel. Alright, Scream Pie across the board. You don't need to justify adding more blood into DBD. You know, why can't they bring back, I don't know if you guys ever saw it, when Oni first came out, if he did his hammer slam on a hooked survivor, the killer screen would just be like blood. Like you could not see anything, it was just blood. I would love for them to bring that back. That was like such a cool little thing. Oh. Oh, wait. I don't know what secret room y'all are talking about. The bad thing is I won't be able to get that chest in time for the bonus. Wait, is this gonna pop open? I hope not. I think it is. Does that make it trash? That makes it trash! No! That is bullshit. Literally, if you rummage, it will give you a purple item. Like this chest, no matter how many times you do it, guaranteed purple item. The only instance that that chest gives a not good item just happened. And that is ridiculous. And the really bad thing about it is I don't even think like you can maybe get anniversary stuff. It's just, yeah, no. You get trash, you get the common items. You don't get like yellows, you don't get green. Oh, hi. Like, yeah, I was gonna say there's no reason for him to follow me there. Yeah, so that's unfortunate. Would've been nice to get that purple item in time. Oh well. We got the secret room, that's what really matters. I suppose. Oh my bacon! That is the Gabriel's name. Thank you. I think I'd like to get this one. And then probably that one. Unless the 3-gen moves, which I imagine it's gonna move to that side. Or it may even be like these two and then a gen somewhere, not quite where he is, but somewhere midway. As far as I know, it doesn't seem like he has a totem, so I'm not too worried about the party totems. Oh, but he does have... It's not Grim, so it must have been Thrilling Tremors? So he would actually know where I am, but he is going through the building, so he'll go to that totem next. And then he will be at my gym. Oh, I hear him, I think. Or I'm spazzing out, I don't know which. Okay, I might have been spazzing out. Never mind. I swear I heard like the whip, cloak whipping in the wind kind of sound. Alright, everyone has one hook. They're gonna pop a gem. Deadlock, okay. Yeah, so it is the yeah, actually that makes a lot more sense that it would be over there. So we get this, and then we definitely want that middle one. But even if we don't get the middle one, if we were to get... Actually, if we get main, that would be huge. So I'm gonna go for the save and hope Nancy goes for the main gen, because she kind of went that way. That also works. Oh, he creeping. What was I revealing? I didn't see shit. Honestly, that is how it is playing against Ghostface. No fucking clue where he is. Like, what? Now I see him. Oh, that is so good. But not good enough. I was not seeing that ghost face at all, even as I was looking back at him. It is all cakes. Let's go ahead and check if base. I think basement was that name actually. Yeah, it was. Okay, the Dwight is on the gin somewhere. I don't know if that was Surge or Eruption, but like I'm 90% sure it had to be Eruption. Because how far away those other two gens were. Is that the killer? Oh no. Kinda hoping the Gabriel goes for the save. Oh no. Okay, I gotta go. It's gonna be close too. If I go get them picked up real quick, I can dead hard if the killer comes over. Alright. Shit! Alright, well. Almost was good. That's fine though. We bought them a little bit of time. They're getting healed up. Maybe they'll be able to get the gen. If not, we can try for the hatch. And the killer was a TTV, nice. GG. Take a quick look. A wild fletchling is in the chat. We have a Kate, a Laura, and a Nancy. Nancy is a TTB. You know what? They swapped to it, so I'll swap. We'll hear some of the...
I'd rather sit through an evening of Dandelion's poetry.
We'll listen to some of the Geralt voice lines. By the way, Vittorio getting Geralt, that kind of leans into my idea that I have that would be really, really cool. They could make the P 10 to 12, potentially. They could be like, yeah, no, if you have a legendary skin for a character, so like, say, Dwight, Vittorio, whoever, they get the legendary character with a bloodied outfit. So like Carlos, pretty much any Resident Evil character that's not Leon or Claire, etc. And I think that would be a great way to give more cosmetics without doing a lot of extra work, I would imagine. Which I think in the next patch, that's supposed to be when they supposedly will show us a glimpse of what that will look like beyond P9. I keep wanting to click mouse. I'm not here. I'm just taking the hit if he swings. I think I'll be okay. You know what? Actually, we'll do this. Not right now. How would he know? How would he know? That's one thing that's fun when you see like corn moving and stuff, especially with invisible killers, and you're just like, yeah, no, that's like a spear, a Freddy, whatever, just like moving through. And if you watch, whenever Springtrap does his thing, same thing, like it counts as if he were moving invisibly. Adopted daughter, hello. I do want main though. Ooh, and it adds progress. Love that. Oh, hi. Nancy! Okay. Nancy was like, don't mind me, I'm just gonna squeeze in through here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I'd make that. Good thing is that they get them up, and this is only the first hook. So, we're good. Ooh, and they didn't have to waste time healing?
Good.
Actually, getting this card while he's in this power, it's really good. Because right now, I was gonna say, because right now the best thing to do is hide, but yeah, you can only hide so much. I feel like they'll go for the unhook, so I'm gonna chill here for a moment. If I get the vibe that he's coming from that direction, I'm gonna hide in that corner and hope he just doesn't look. That seems like it would be a good plan. They're over by Cowtree. Is good. The bad thing is, unless it's bugging out Ludo. Oh wait, oh, I didn't even know you needed to heal. She was so quiet. Come back. Good plan before, it's a good plan now. Wait, I think that was him. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna make a really good split if we can get this.
Focus.
Cowtree's still up. Is he about to hit me though?
I want to do this.
Oh, it's a fake Cowtree. Never mind. No, I was hoping. Oh man. I'm gonna crawl though. Whatever you do, do not get. Oh yeah, no, that's actually great. Do not be impatient. I hope nobody jumps out of this tree on top of this man. Oh, no! Oh, I tried to place a pallet for them. Alright, we got it. We'll be timing out soon, so... Worth. No, that trade-off feels so bad. Yeah, I agree. Hell yeah, that healed her? Yes, I was hoping he'd, like, keep on me long enough for that, so I'm glad that worked. Imagine I just, like, forget that I need to mend and actually drop right there after all of that. Couldn't happen to me. I might have nearly forgot, but you know, the important thing is I didn't fully, you know, not see the bar that was very much right in my face. I just hope the Kate stays, like, as far away from everything as they can. I'm not feeling the best about completing this, so I might wait 99 and then see where the gen is that she had a lot of progress on. Because I'm fairly certain it's this hill. No, it's not. So it must be that one? Oh shit, he's on me, what? You know, I like when you aren't even trying and it happens, because whenever you try, it just isn't gonna happen. I should have completed that gen. Oh, you know what though? It looks like she has a gen really close. So it doesn't even matter? I would love it if they 99'd and we're like, no, let me get the unhook from W, teammates. Pop that gen! Oh no. No, pop that gen! Oh, it's right here. Where is it? I hear it. Hell yeah. Other door is right there. Somehow it was right on C, holy shit. My door is ready. I know the killer is stalking up, so... He's like, how dare you try and blind me on your way out? Okay, good. I wonder if the door was actually just opening or if they were waiting. I think they were just waiting. Yeah, that match went really well. Hell yeah. Love that.
Don't have to be a witcher to sense trouble.
Wait. No! You know, I wish... That's what I want them to do. Like, more sets will be nice, but I almost wish it wasn't like this. I wish it was like a drop-down menu, like, which set do you want to wear? And you could name them, like, if anyone's played World of Warcraft before, the way you can name the transmog sets, do that. Like, I would like that. Oh well, let's see. I had the mask, okay. Had shirtless blue. And I had... There we go. Because I feel like so often I won't even look at which number it's on, and I'll just replace a number. So then I have to go back and recreate, rebuild whatever I had on the number. Wild Palafin, which is a dolphin Pokemon, is in the chat. It is in its zero form, not the hero form. Because it literally goes from 0 to hero. Alright, we have Jill, Star-Lord, Valentine, Ellen, Lumpy, Ripley, and Steve. I'm probably with him, Harrington. About to make the biggest power move ever. So whatever their build is, they're hoping to make a big power move with it. I'm curious if it's like Gen Rush or what. I feel like alternatively they might have no Nether. We'll see. Alright. Let's see, over on the talk, Jeff Spencer said, I heard Candyman's coming to the game. Yeah, I don't think that will ever happen. I know a lot of people want it to happen. I just, yeah. That's funny though, because I know everyone's always talking about it. Also, Dredge on this map? Oh my god. We're gonna just run around a bit closing lockers. Maybe we'll help with this stream. That sounds pretty far along. Was it? Was it downstairs? Okay, maybe it was. Oh well. We got it. Getting that one would be nice. Alright, we got one gen done, which was over there. No power there? Damn. We don't want to use that yet. So there was a little bit of like a cavity in there, and I kind of got stuck in it, so I couldn't like spin out around. That was unfortunate. It's fine though. don't know about this match. Or it may end up. At least the Jill's getting us. I think the killer was on her. I don't know where the killer is now, though. I'm gonna try to go for the steed from upstairs. She got... She's gonna lock the other one. Oh, hi. No, Steve! I knew I shouldn't have went for that locker that I did. I am so sorry. Let me get out of your way real quick. Okay, anyways. The killer got a little confused. Oh, Steve had decisive. Through the locker, it's good. No. Anyways, continuing on. I hear him swimming through the night sky. Wasn't where I am. Maybe he went to the bathrooms? I don't know, but he's on the mouse, so... He's on... Okay. I was gonna say he sounded close. You know, this actually makes me think, like, having Nightfall on this map makes me think very much of Silent Hill, the first one. Like, mind you, I never got past the school because how... Should have let them... What is this chase I'm in? I swear. Oh, hi, Jill. Bye, Jill. I think the man was literally upstairs and the game triggered the chase. Cause like I heard, like it sounded like maybe they were up above me. But that was it. Alright. Abandoned. I think they were doing the Mori, so auto did it. Tell Spaghetti was the killer's name. Actually, GG odds at Dredge. Hello, welcome in. GG to you as well. How have your matches been tonight? I hope they're going good. Gonna do a little bit of killer. And, you know, this isn't meant to be an optimal build at all. It's just supposed to be scary. Like, I'll be able to see them if they're around the Jinn. If they pop a Jinn, I'm gonna be a lot faster and I'm gonna be undetectable for 8 seconds. Or 8% for 60 seconds. Man, 8 seconds. Woo! I'll be real. Imagine the type of speed that would be rough, I imagine. I have the add-ons that the axe is going to be heavier. Ellen said, I just want you to know AJ and I have been commentating your gameplay this entire time. You know, that sounds fun, actually. But wait, commentating how? At this point, Ray should really just leave the Jill on hook. Yeah, you have a point there, but we know Ray, he's not gonna do that. Something like that. Lore accurate Springtrap build. Oh, it's really like that. Oh my god. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. You know, I was thinking about that too, because obviously it's been a long time since David was my main. But looking at the fact that when I played David, I did solo queue only, and the fact that he has a 40% escape rate with 300 plus hours, I don't know, that seems really good. And so yeah, I've been kind of thinking at some point I need to pull myself away from the like more altruistic, like, you know, still be altruistic, but be reasonable. Like, is me saving a person on hook right now gonna result in 4 Jinns being done? Probably not. You know, that kind of thinking. That's great though. I'm very glad the two of you are getting to do that. And the good thing is I've practiced, like, this is just kind of let's see how this do build. And I played like 3 matches offline. Now it's like, damn, this build is actually pretty nice. It works well for like what I enjoy, but also is strong enough because of the killer power. But yeah, Tall Spaghetti, how have your games been? I appreciate you coming in. Good luck in the rest of your matches tonight. Alright, Mother's Dwelling. Also, I've been trying to prioritize grabs. Like, as much as I can. You know, actually. That's much easier to get these as killer, because you don't have to hit E. You just hit space. Well, somebody has a death wish. What could be around this corner? We have Victoria, Michaela, Jake from State Farm, and Dwight in this match. And we don't have to break. Don't you remove it, you son of a... I hope I don't get blinded. Okay, we're good. Okay, perfect. I would like some stealth, please. Damn. Oh, hi. No! It wasn't a grab. Oh, well. Alright, they're probably healing on Hook, but I need to find... Oh! They're healing beside me in main. Hey, if I can, I need to kick a gym. There we go! It's okay, Dwight. It's okay, Dwight. Everything will be fine. I've got you now. Like, I'm losing the pop, but honestly, none of those gyms near me had any progress, so this is fine. Also, I'm zooming now. Michaela, if you don't... you know what, Vittorio? Shit. It was so heavy! Okay, but I am gonna check this one because Dwight was on it. And I'm yeah, no progress. Damn. Wait, I never got... There we go. And reclaim that. Alright, so Vittorio's death hook. I will take it. I thought she would have went up. She did? Yeah, she did. She didn't. I wonder what that could be. Oh! I found where I misplaced my Michaela. Vittorio's about to die. Vittorio is left on hook. Oh no. Okay, so Jake is that way. I hear her. Wow, Jake! You just ditched the Michaela. Also, Michaela giving those tea bags. I absolutely noticed that. Do this. Let's see if she gets the unhook. I mean, you can unhook the Jake. Where the fuck's the Jake? Oh, there's the, yeah, okay. It didn't stick out as much. I'll let you unhook the Jake, but like the match is over. If you want to unhook the Jake, I will accept the trade. And if she leaves the Jake, well, that's fine too. Let's go ahead and be done with this. Save everyone's time. Good Michaela the Mori. Take her to... She's struggling. So we'll take her right inside here. Killers can't get in the tables anymore too, right? Like it's not just survivors? Okay. Hopefully it will be all cinematic and shit. Okay. I walked out of the fireplace, guys! What? The table fucked that Mori. Oh my god. It was like, yeah, no, nothing can be where this table was, and so everything got pushed out of the Mori. GG. See, I don't even, like, perk-wise, good build. Add-on-wise, these aren't blow-away add-ons. Like, this one makes it heavier, so it takes longer for them to remove, but also that means I have to do close-range hits. This one, they're just oblivious and broken. The broken's pretty decent, but, like, it's not giving huge additional value when I'm staying on them in the chase. So they aren't getting a chance to even try to heal up any. I think tomorrow? I believe that's when the shop and everything refreshes. I'll probably end up getting the Matthew Lillard skin, because I'm pretty sure that will give me the badge I want. I do like this one, but like I just don't see any reason to get a whole bunch of skins for the killer, since they all cost actual money. I would just probably swap between these two and then swap between the bloody. Should be fine. It would be kind of fun to see maybe like this comboed with something else that would give me haste for a chunk of time like that. I am hating how slow these getting into lobbies are. It's not awful by any means, but I'll do one more match as killer, then I'll swap to survivor. Just because, like, survivor is instant. Besides, I think I'm a better survivor. I don't know, I might actually be pretty okay at killer. I've been thinking soon I should start actually putting good time into playing killer and see how that goes. Maybe like daytime play killer matches from time to time. Nighttime focus on survivor. Alright, we have a Yui. I think I saw Bill, I think I saw Yunjin. And wow, one of them brought escape cake? I know what no one's doing this match. Nobody's gonna escape, that's for sure. I was gonna say escape. Nobody's gonna escape. Oh, that is a lot of stuff I don't know how to read. Oh, we got our... No, not our map. Never mind, it's the theater. How come everyone prefers Glitch Trap? You know, I've been kind of wondering that too. Like, Glitch Trap is creepy, right? But like, literally all it does is the shh. And then just a couple glitchy noises. And maybe I wouldn't have got it if I realized that's all, like that's all it makes noise-wise. But I still think it looks neat. I think he's dorky, not creepy. Yeah, I don't disagree with it. Like, I feel like it's like a tries to be creepy kind of vibe. That was light, I think. But it definitely comes off like more childish. Ooh, it was short. See, if I didn't have the weighted thing, that wouldn't have been a problem. But this also works. We'll leave that pallet, I'm not worried about it. I think it's kind of like, maybe you've heard it, maybe you haven't. A lot of people are like legitimately creeped out by Funko Pops. Do you know of this being a thing? His knife looks so dull. Oh my god. Now I can't unsee it. Thanks for that. You also hate Funko Pops? So, like, the main thing I've heard that is the reason for it is because of their eyes look so dead. Like, deep, dark soullessness. And, I kind of feel like they were trying for that kind of vibe with this, and it didn't quite get there. Oh, well, that's awkward. But there they are. No, I knew it was gonna miss. Actually, that's What? Why? Not a Bill. I hear you, Bill. Oh my god, I ran into Jin. Yeah. I'm gonna hit him while I'm being blinded. Alright, he'll be death hook, so I'll leave him alone. But I figure since he's sticking around blinding, I might as well give him the blind. And, you know, get a little free Jin regression out of it. Which one did they get? I think that was the statues. Doors. I think the theater was the only door anywhere near the theater. Oh yeah, so it was the statues that got done. Got her. Wait, you know, I must actually recognize that TTV name. Shit, I was so close to getting the grab. They're using flashlights like bots do. Yeah, honestly. I find it. Oh my god, Bill. If you. He had a perfect angle for that. You got something in your shoulder, Bill. Let me get up for you. I'm right here, buddy. I got it. Everything's okay. She's right by the pallet. I wonder what she wants. Wait, he's Death Hook. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh well. It's fine. Where are you? Let's see, the Witchy Bunny, hello, welcome in. Oh, filling us in with some info, nice. Oh man, okay. I am curious. Okay, the preference for glitch traps comes from the Help Wanted games. This OG skin and his glitch skin are game lore accurate, which makes the FNAF fans happy. The Matthew skin is movie lore accurate, which makes movie fans happy. No one likes Toxic or Clown. They have nothing to do with Springtrap, the movie, or the games. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that's nice. Good to know. Yeah, and I always kind of thought that, like, they did a lot of fan service for the movie, I felt like. And just the way the clown looked, I didn't feel like that was gonna be anything to do with the games. Alright, we're taking them. Oh, I could have hooked them there. This is fine though. Cuts the distance a bit for checking out Jins. Why do they keep protecting? They follow to protect and then they're like, oh, I'll go this way now. Are they Death Hook? They might be Death Hook. I hope they're not Death Hook. I think they might be. No, they aren't because they never caught them. Okay, good. Need to scroll the chat back down. There we go. Let's see what Bunny said. Hello, hello. That's FNAF fan. I'm happy to talk about it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, FNAF is a game series I've always thought looked cool, but like I never had and or played myself. I'm pretty sure they're Death Hook, so I'm gonna leave them alone until I get the Ace Tree. Because Ace Tree kind of keeps showing up, but I don't. If I got them like once. So. Also, I do need the Yunjin one more time. For sure. We're gonna go this way. I think I saw someone crouching. Nope, just seeing shit. Oh, that door feels bad, actually. The door's way down here. They'd hear the door open. Oh, hi. There we go. Need you to be quiet. This is a movie theater, if you don't mind. Alright, now I need Yunjin. But we're gonna patrol these gens. Moment. You do think Toxic and Clan skins are very DBD design, which is cool, makes sense. So if someone goes for the unhook, that's a Yunjin. So we're gonna go for them. What? Yeah, I kinda like the Toxic Springtrap, but like not enough to spend the money on it, if that makes sense. Like I don't know, like, I feel like it's almost like the in-between of if they were gonna give Springtrap a, Blighted skin, like, that's half of how it's gonna look. Like, they're gonna make it so it looks like everything's, like, burnt off, melting off, stuff like that. I should go kick that gym real quick before I continue chasing them. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, there's a lot of, like, blind spot as I'm trying to pursue this person who is deathly quiet. Oh my god. And just flying. Wow, I can't believe... What? How are they still going so fast? They just ran me for, like, the entirety of the map. Okay, not the entirety, but half of the map. That is crazy. I still need the Yunjin one more time. He's a runner. He's yeah, no. Exactly. See, I feel like you really don't need a lot of gen regression. Because when you get down to the last 3 gens, unless it's a really bad split, like, it's not that hard to keep. Which may be problematic, but I really think it depends on the map. When the doors are, like, 2 feet away, I don't love that. Like, killer or survivor-wise, I feel it's unfair. So... okay. If she goes for the unhook, I'll let her get it. You... no, you go away. Leave! Hear me! Anyways. Oh, I thought they were trying to blind me. Oh, you were telling me they were. I'm so sorry. Huh? This is awkward. What? We'll give the Twitch person a chance to find the hatch. And to get settled in bed, BRB. Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna take a... actually, one sec.
3 of the 4 down. Only 2 left.
Oh, shit. Door and oh my god. I can already tell you if they are at that door, they get out. But what we're gonna do is this. Oh, hi. That is as far as I can throw. I'm surprised that missed. I don't know. You want Max? Also hope done Survivor. The end game. I mean, do we? I pushed it too, but I waited too long. I know with the past, there were times that you could actually grab and do the Mori, and it would kind of override the leaving, almost like pull them back. But yeah, they seem to have fixed that. Well played. I felt like since the Ice Tree kind of gave up at the end, I was like, you know, I think I'm okay with this. But also, if it pulled them back for the Mori, I would have been okay with that too. Yeah, and I feel like, so I like this. We'll wait for him to come out real quick. I don't know. But anyways, I like this idea. But like even this skin, I feel is very like DVD. But yeah. I feel like my two favorites are definitely between Glitch Trap and the other. I hope eventually they'll add more skins. Like, I would love to see the different FNAF characters. And I know they want to focus on Springtrap, but like, there's no reason they can't add more characters eventually. Well, I mean, okay, but like, legally, they can only do it with the creator of FNAF's approval. But you guys know what it means. Would be nice to see more characters. Like, I bet people would go crazy if Foxy was an option. I think, isn't that the fox with the hook hand? If you want to invite anyone, you can. I'll see if anyone's on. Possibly invite. I know that, oh wait, when did... Oh, my fitness tracker died. Alright, well, my heart rate is dead. So, we'll just remove that for right now. I have died. I have passed. My heart rate is non-existent. Yeah, I think at some point I'm gonna get the FNAF games and I'm gonna play through and I'm gonna, you know, whatever the equivalent of beating is. I believe it's just surviving 5 nights, but like maybe there's a little more to it. Maybe it's like doing it so many times in a row will unlock something. I don't know. I know sometime this week I want to do the Last of Us DLC. And then I'll be probably in the... Yeah, in the next couple of weeks I'll be doing Last of Us 2. But when I'm done with that, honestly, I might do... If I get any FNAF games, I might do FNAF after that. I was thinking about starting Resident Evil, but given I'll be having spine surgery in August, there's no way I would get through all the Resident Evil games by then. And I want to do them all in order, chronologically, and yeah, that's over 10 games. Like, it's gonna be a lot of games. And heck, I may play the Outbreak game, although it wouldn't be online. I'll have to look into it. Maybe I could play it online. I know there used to be a way to get a server to play it online, which, ooh, such a better game if you have people to play with. Even if they're bad at it, it's more enjoyable. Still exposed. Damn.
So, you hang around here often?
The OG crew consisted of Freddy Fazbear, Chica Chicken, Bonnie Bunny, and Foxy the Pirate. Then the toy variants were introduced. This made the core cast brighter in color and shiny, except for Foxy, who became a pink and white character named Mangled. Oh! They also added Balloon Boy and the Marionette. Then came Springtrap afterwards. Oh, so like Springtrap wasn't even like an original, is what you're saying. That's, wow. Then came the Nightmare variants. Ooh, those sound cool. Then we leave Freddy and the crew behind, and that's where we meet Circus Baby, Ballora, Funtime Freddy, and Funtime. I'm curious about those, so that sounds like quite a group. Yeah, I think there is a, I'm guessing it's Circus Baby, but I'm not sure. I've seen a profile picture of like, looks like a doll with like maybe red hair with pigtails. I've seen a couple people have it, but I haven't seen a lot. So I have no idea how they got that. My guess is maybe they got like, they spent so much money on FNAF content. Since at the end of the day, that's kind of how all those unlockables usually work. Okay, they got the save. We're gonna try and finish this. Yeah, Witchy Bunny, do you have a favorite character or favorite like era of FNAF, or do you pretty much just love it all overall? After that, we meet Glitchtrap and Help Wanted. Afterwards, we meet the Glamrock crew, Glamrock Freddy, Glamrock Chica, Roxy Roxanne, and Monty Gator. Oh, okay, yeah, see that game? Well, okay, I think the game that either introduced them or Security Breach, right? Or was it just kind of that era around the time of Security Breach? Either way, though, that's the only one that I've played a little bit of. And I haven't played a lot. Oh man, the loaded question? Okay, okay. So that's just kind of like the, from what I saw, the characters that they kind of had in Security Breach. Because, yeah, they definitely had the Gator, and everything felt very, like, glam rock about their characters in that one. Or are you saying the loaded question is me asking you your favorite? That's probably what you meant. Yeah, see, just because the way, because I have seen the movie, I thought they did a really good job with it. And the way they presented Springtrap, like, I would have thought that character would have been like a mainstay that was always there kind of thing. So it's interesting that like he wasn't actually part of the original group. That was lucky. Oh damn, I should have tried that hard. Oh, I saw the Kate healing. I thought they were on the gym for a moment, and I was like, ooh, another skin pop. Nope, just a heal being filled. Yeah. I guess I would say Bunny from FNAF 1. Marionette in FNAF 2. Springtrap is the only one in FNAF 3. I don't care for any one of the nightmares. In FNAF 4, Funtime Freddy in From Sister Location. Moried them. That's just the quick Mori. Which sister location is basically FNAF 5? Okay. Glitch Trap from Help Wanted, FNAF 6, and Monty Gator from Security Breach. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Monty Gator seemed... I don't know, I just liked the vibe I got from him for the little bit that I played. I think I only played as far as the puzzle thing revolving around the day and the nighttime character. That took me a few tries, if I'm being honest. If Glamrock Bonnie had survived instead of Monty, he would be my favorite. Oh, that's interesting. Oh geez, Sun and Moon? Yeah. Yeah, that whole section of like making sure you don't go to some place that you were previously, that you already hit the switch. It was a little jarring, to say the least. Oh, I suppose I didn't have to finish that. Okay. Nope. 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 Damn. At least we get the good Mori, though. I should not have finished that gym. Whoops. Let's see, Killer had nowhere to hide, haunted ground, blood fever, and oppression. I guess something happened where one of them was in the locker and they jumped out and it stunned the killer like they had on, but they didn't. That's odd. Let's match. Alright. Springtrap has been there since the beginning lore-wise, but not game-wise. We don't meet him until game 3. Okay. So, like, as far as the lore goes, is the movie pretty accurate to the idea? Like, is Springtrap initially, like, the original that kind of was behind everything? Yes and no? Okay. I'm guessing the kid spirit things isn't really part of the games. Oh, it's actually? Okay. That's cool. Because I really did like that about the movie. Like it, you know, it gives that extra sense of, oh, it's not just everyday machines acting up or anything crazy like that. They got that right? Okay. That's cool. Don't want to spoil it for you if you are planning to play. No, yeah, you're fine. That sounds good, yeah. I will be surprised when I play it, because I should play it. It looks like it actually looks really fun. I'll just have to figure out, like, which games... Like, would you say every FNAF game is worth getting and playing? Like, trying to think how to put this. Are there any spin-offs that the creators were just like, yeah, no, that game never happened. Don't worry about playing this one. Because some game series do that kind of thing. I mean, Resident Evil is very notorious for doing that. They make a game, they have parts in it, and you're like, oh my god, does this mean something? And then they're like, oh yeah, no, don't, just ignore that. That never happened. What was that game called? I don't even remember, but it is a PS4, I think? Online thing that was kind of like, oh, you're a umbrella being trained for stuff. And it was supposed to take place after RE5, right? And for a little bit, the creators were like, oh, this is in line with all of that, blah, blah, blah. But then there's a voice line by the guy who voices Wesker, as Wesker. And they're just like, oh yeah, no, actually, nothing to do with the games. Like, you know, they didn't want fans to get their hopes up that Wesker could actually still be alive, even though, you know, who survives what he went through? But we won't spoil it. But, yeah, so, it's funny when games kind of do that, when the creators specifically do that. Because the lore isn't laid out for you, you have to piece it together. Okay, so is it kind of like if you notice something, you unlock like little cutscenes or something? Or maybe like you can, oh, what's this notepad on the floor? Pick it up kind of thing? That's smart. He uses the thing that makes it so he doesn't get stunned for as long. Oh, I'm so close. FNAF World Pizzeria Simulator, UCM. Special delivery for audience. Are you serious? They did a Freddy in Space No, wait, Freddy in Space 2? Which implies they did a Freddy in Space 1? I just physically facepalmed so hard without doing it. Alright, sorry, I said physically. I meant mentally. Okay, we ran away. I was kind of hoping he would, like, whiff as I was running, but he didn't. This is fine. Shit. What? I did dead hard. What was that about? I have the... I am so confused. That was a beautiful dead hard. The game just said no. Oh, yeah. No, that feels bad. I should have been through it more. Oh, that was bullshit. Yeah, like, shoulder popped up. It wasn't even like a completed dead hard yet. It was like completely in the middle of it. That was nuts. I do think, you know, for anyone who doesn't know, they nerfed it dead hard from what it used to be a lot. One of the big changes they made, they reduced the time down to you're only invulnerable for 0.5 seconds. At 1.1 version of it lasted 1 second. Okay, that's too long. But like, since you can't use it 100 times now, like you used to be, I firmly believe they should make it so it's 0.75. Because then there's more of a window if someone has not such good internet, or you know, if they just aren't as pinpoint precise with the timing. Remember, I miss that. That was also when you could dead hard over trappers' traps, so they would think they had you trapped in the basement, and then you would just dead hard over the trap, and they'd be like, wait, but how? Oh wait, so FNAF, okay, 1 sec, I gotta read that. So FNAF 1 was not the first, chronologically? Okay. FNAF 4, FNAF 2, 1. Wait, so even 2 was a prequel to 1? Can skip, otherwise it's fun. I mean, honestly, if I can get like a really good... If they have some kind of big sale on just like a everything FNAF, I might just do that. For real. Like, you know, usually when they have big bundles like that, like, you save a fortune. If they're on sale, of course. That'd be the key thing. Ultimate custom night, you can skip, otherwise lots of lore dumping. I mean, lore's always nice. Okay, that's in lore order? Okay, interesting. Shit. Oh, we'll do that, and then... And Ellen said, well, I fucked up. I just played FNAF 1. Was released first, but it's not person the lore. Yeah, and I remember when you were playing it, Ellen, that someone was like, oh, you just missed something lore-wise. And, like, I know you didn't know what you missed, and I had no clue what you missed. But, like, it makes me wonder if clicking certain stuff at certain times maybe, like, activates something? That would hit him. It looked like it would have. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh no. Where's Zupa? Okay. We'll just recover. Oh wait, Upa's dead. I mean, where's the Yui? That explains it. Cause yeah, if Upa was alive, Upa would have been close. Yui's name a play of Anduin. Off of Anduin. Okay, that's what I was getting wrong. I was like, I'm saying something wrong about your sentence. And their name was Andruin, yeah? Or Andruin, yeah? I mean, possibly. I feel like it could be. Alright. We shall leave. But yeah, you said you suggest playing them in order of their release dates, then go back and play in lore order to get the full story. Or read the books. Honestly, yeah, I feel like I should read the books. Because that would be the type of books I would enjoy. Ellen said, I actually was considering the books, so that works for me. Yes, absolutely. After Security Breach comes Into the Pit and the Mimic. Yeah, actually, Into the Pit looks really good. Like, I think I would want to get that eventually, because I feel like I like the tone they set with it being, like, pixelated and all. But, like, not because it's pixelated, more like the environment they created. Like, it seems really dark. The books differ from the games, but a tiny bit. But only a tiny bit, but about 85% of it is accurate to the game. Okay. Yeah, and like, it's really cool to have, you know, even if it's off by 15%, like, it's cool having that knowledge of the characters. Especially because, for myself, I would have thought, like, the glam rock group would have just been like, oh, this is what the original characters became? But, like, judging by how there's been a few different groups, I'm guessing that's not the case? Question mark? And to, you know, actually present a better, more graspable question. So, like, Glamrock Freddy would not be the same as the original Freddy Fazbear as far as, like, character goes? No! Did I miss a good one? I would not be reading when it's a good one. What was it, if you remember? If you don't, it's okay. What? Oh my god! That's a good one. You know what though? I didn't read it, so I think I'm gonna survive. But maybe me reading it now through you, I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. Shh, Ellen, no, that is a jinx. But yeah, Witchy Bunny said Scott explained it as two lines, two worlds that run side by side, telling the same story in different ways, that cross at very crucial points. You know, I like that. That's actually really cool. I know, like, at the end of the day, it's kinda... It goes on the line of what a lot of things are doing lately, the multiverse idea. But, like... You know, when other stuff isn't overdoing the concept, it was always a cool idea and or concept to have. You know, I was hoping they would just hold themselves, but they said nah. Like, he goes that way, I'm pretty sure, right? Basement's here too. Okay. The way he was wiggling as he was aiming at the hook. So that's really cool though, because that means, like, you know, as they mentioned, like, certain intervals are the same, but at the same time, like you mentioned, of like the Glamrock characters aren't basically the same ones. It's like you said, different kind of timeline. You wanna know a fun fact about FNAF? Yeah, absolutely. Nice. Alright, killer has no terror radius. We have no scratch marks. Ooh, that's rough. With that being right there, I mean, we got time. But that's kind of rough. Just wait. Kayla said, this is fine, do gins. What's that? She's self-caring. I mean, not self-caring, but she's feeling PR. I hope I didn't somehow get Oopa hit there. I might have. The way I played peekaboo with the killer right then, and they still actually did not see me. It's okay, the killer's not actually here. There we go. I think I'm gonna go small boat after this. Because I always feel like small boat ends up being a really hard spot to like get in the end game. Got made a game called Chipper and Son. The game was an attempt at understanding the video game making process. Players gave it bad ratings and even tried to bully Scott about the game, calling it a demented Chuck E. Cheese game. What? Oh my god. I mean, first off, that sounds cool. Second off, the fact people were bullying him over something he tried making, that's crazy. I can see why, like, people talk about it all the time, that he's really protective of the IP. And, yeah, like, if people were like that with something that did not turn out, I can understand why he would be so, like, I want to make sure my series is treated good by people. Good this way. No, that looked good. Oh man. I thought I was gonna get that without even needing to worry about it. But yeah, so because of that game, he turned around and made FNAF, which was an overnight insta hit. That's wow. I wonder, like, how that happened exactly. Like, did people just kind of like instantly vibe with like, oh, you ever been jump scared in a video game before? Because, like, what year was the first FNAF game released? Like, I know it's been popular for a very long time. I feel like it would have probably released one of its first games, like, very, very early. In the streaming becoming popular. There we go. Okay, we got this. I said I would go small boat, but I think I'll stay out here. Actually, maybe they got some. I'm not sure. I guess 8. Oh, damn, never mind. No, that actually... See, I always thought... I mean, partially because of the graphics. I always thought that it was a older game. So I mean, yeah, streaming was fairly popular when it came out. Ellen said, Ray, are you... Oh. Ellen! Hello! I see you on TikTok. I'm not ignoring the TikTok fans. But thank you for the like. Oh, you know what? Okay, I have an idea. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do it tonight, but I need to make it so I can see both chats. That will be better that way. You've sent wait. Notice me! Oh, that's kind of cool. It has like a number 1. I'm guessing that's because of the likes. Oh, shit. I hit that hard. Oh. Ah, damn. You got like 880 likes. Get you to 1K people at that time. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Wait, so FNAF 2 came out 3 months after the first? Got put the GG for now. Damn, I'm surprised there's that many likes though. But I kind of believe you that like 500 of those are from you. It is done. Good. What? You hit it that many times that quickly? Damn. Good night, I'll be lurking. Alright, good night. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you for all the likes, guys. Y'all are amazing. And thank you, Ellen, for getting me to 1K. Helping get me there, you know? Yeah, see, I will say, Witchy Bunny, having someone who knows about a series and, you know, isn't here like, you know, like you said, you're like thinking of it as, oh, well, I'm not looking to spoil it for you, but if you ever play the series, we can talk about this stuff. Like, that always encourages me to want to play something. Because it's like more of a talking point that, okay, I experienced this and that was crazy. And yeah, anyone who is watching over on TikTok, feel free to like the live if you're enjoying the atmosphere. Definitely be sure to look for me, Just Ryashi, if you want to possibly check me out on other apps as well. Because I do multi-stream, so I'll be like consistently bouncing back and forth between chats. I'll most likely make it so I can view both chats at all times. When I set up my next stream, which will be tomorrow. Actually, it will be tomorrow night. I was about to say tomorrow in the daytime, but I have some stuff going on. So it will be at nighttime tomorrow. Finger was hiding near one of the husk left behind. What are we witnessing, guys? Unknown's all about it. You know, that is actually... That outfit with that mask looks really good. Well, it looks like Upa has tamed the killer. Or not. We'll find out soon enough. I think they have, though. Or maybe the killer just really wants to get the down with the power? Yeah, I actually really like that outfit more than I thought I did. I never really looked at it. But that is a good outfit for Arella. Witchy Bunny said, I'll be here if you play FNAF Live. Yeah, I try to be, especially when it's anything like horror related, I really like playing it live, and I don't like to play stuff, you know, when it's not me streaming it. Because eventually all games, even the like most tense jump scary ones, you can eventually become like less affected by the scariness. So playing those while it's like peak, you're gonna get jump scared, like letting people see that, it's more enjoyable. Ooh, that was a good pallet throw. Upa's like, let me help you out here. Upa placed another pallet. The way she's just circling around. Yeah, I think the killer just wanted to. I wasn't sure because it seemed like they were really trying with the Arella at first. But yeah, it seems like they just want to. Into the Pit is $15.99. Security Breach, the Mimic. And the Mimic is $39.99. So the Mimic is the newest game, right? I believe that like just came out. By the way, if anyone ends up wanting to join, it is currently Upadoo and myself, so there are 2 spots. But that said, I'm perfectly happy getting, you know, randoms and seeing how the match goes. Sometimes you find awesome people. Sometimes you get matched into a match with people you already know, like the first match of the night. Which is its own fun. Yeah, I'm guessing it's that husk, or there's a husk behind Upa. So it's making like everything blurry. That's nice of the killer to let me know. Oh. I mean, they could be kicking the door open. Yeah. pretty sure he'll let them out. No, they're doing the race. I think they're waiting for the Haktua. Haktua means go. I actually thought the killer was gonna do it on them. Boy. Not have it in me. Nice. Yeah, if you try typing Claudette, it will also mute it. Or, I mean, not mute, but it will do that. I already said good luck. Oh well. Okay. I'm gonna ready up. I'm gonna go grab a quick drink, and I will be back. There you go. I will be just a moment. Alright, back just in time. Let's see, the Witchy Bunny said, yes, the Mimic is the newest game. The other games are all under $10 right now. The only reason Security Breach is still over 20 is because of the DLC and the fact that Scott didn't technically make it. He helped to make it, but made by another person. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. Alright, we have a Moth Oni. Honestly, it's a really neat skin. I like it. If I didn't like the Minotaur so much, I would probably get that one. like they kind of look like bunny ears, but it has the antenna on the head. Yes. Somehow I helped, not actually, but you know, we will say I did. No, Kim. Yeah, I was finishing up eating a cookie. My bad. But also thank you, because there's like a real chance that sometimes I'll just forget. Okay. I was gonna say, it does sound like he's sticking around, so I don't want to be too close. Do you love the mothbug skins they gave us? Honestly, we need more bunnies in DBD. You know, I was thinking, you know, obviously they have the green bunny thing and the pink bunny thing, right? They eventually came out with the, I don't know what you would call it. It's almost like if a bunny thing were Fortnite. I should have body blocked her. I thought about doing it. So anyways, it kinda just having the no, he gets that. Having the options of different colors makes me want them to do more skins like bunny things. But like different animals for each different character.
You seem troubled.
Like I believe David, like his creature that they usually tie with him is a lion. Like I think it would really be cool to see like a, I don't know, almost like Kraven the Hunter idea design for David. Like not actually, not like Marvel X DBD. I don't need a Kraven. I just think it'd be cool to have like a leather vest David with like the main kind of fuzzies around the edge. I think all male survivors should get bunny onesie. I mean, I'm all for that. Just give them the unique colors, you know? But yeah, that's where I was kind of gonna go. I kind of sidetracked myself with many ideas at once. I always thought with there being the green and the pink bunny thing, it would be cool to eventually see like just all different colors, like every color that there is, as a bunny option for a wide array of characters. Like they could call it the floppy ear collection. Because that's what it's really all about, right? It's the floppy ears. Legion got more. Yeah, you know, I always found that odd too, because that is based off of a single rabbit from Silent Hill. In Silent Hill itself, there are not that many variants of it. But they were like, yeah, no, but what if we had a different color for every version of Legion? And that's what they did. Because there's the 4 variant characters. I never remember all their names right offhand, but I know Frank is like the main one. I think, oh, Joey's the other male. Joey is the male that has a little bit more of a hunch. Shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. He fucked up. We all fucked up. He fucked up again. I might have fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Frankie's got pink, Joey got mint, Julie got blue, Susie got yellow. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Oh, hey. This works. Why is the Pokemon community game? Oh, okay, that's right. I don't remember what it is, but there's something about the Pokemon Beautifly that the male and the female are slightly different, but it's weird that that is pointing out the difference. I don't know. There we go. Oh, hi. Best way to remember their names are FJSJ, Frank, Julie, Susie, Joey. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I still kind of wish, like, so when they came out with Legion, right? Like, the way the trailer presented Legion was as a killer who could morph into a survivor. Like, right? Yeah, he knew. I was like, I'm committing, but I'm pretty sure I die here. Yeah, so if you watch the original trailer for Legion, it's literally, I think, Jeff or David running side by side with a character whose face it does not show. And it's like, oh yeah, they're friends. They're hiding from the killer together. It's David, exact. Yeah. And so the whole time you're like, oh yeah, okay. And then it's like, face reveal, it's the Legion. And suddenly the Legion's like, haha, I got you now. And I always thought that concept for a killer would be a fun concept. Kind of like a Killer Among Us kind of concept. Not referring to the game, just the idea. And, so it's a little disappointing when Legion became what they are. That said, I like a lot of the cosmetics for Legion. And I enjoy playing against them. Not many people can say that. But also, given the fact that they gave the killer the name Legion, I felt like Legion should have been more of a character that wasn't for kids / young adults. I feel like it should have been a character that weighed heavy on the idea of like a schizophrenic, multiple personality person, that like their body posture, how they stand, how they position themselves changed based on the personality they were being in the moment. I think that would have been a really fun thing to do with Legion. That said, obviously not what Legion is. But I hope someday they might come out with a character that is kind of a multiple personality character. I mean, heck, what if we eventually get like a version of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? That would be fun. I feel like it could be fun. Anyways. Legion was Behavior's version of the Ghostface. They weren't sure they would be able to get a hold of the rights to Ghosty. Yeah. That might be true. I know Ghosty came shortly after Legion, but there was definitely a bit of a break. Let's see. I'll probably only I know Upa's asking how long I'll be on the game. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, it sounds like Upa is probably gonna go grab some food. Alright. Back to the solo queue. See, and actually, you know, you mentioned that, like, Legion was Behavior's Ghostface. I would have to look at the timing of, like, when Ghostface was released compared to Legion's being released. But regardless, like, that makes sense. Like, it definitely fits that genre of movie type. Movie slasher killer. But that is one thing that actually, you know, everyone's always talking about. Oh, what if we get Jason Voorhees in the game? I'm just kind of like, how would they diversify Jason Voorhees from the Trapper? Like, I don't think they could, because everything about the Trapper is Behavior's version of Jason. So, like, unless, like, in the process of getting him, they're okay with being like, oh yeah, no, it's just gonna be a legendary skin. Which, I don't know, that just feels like it would be... It wouldn't feel great if it just became a legendary skin of the Trapper. Legion was released 2018. Ghostface was June 2019. See, I feel like if anything, maybe when they started Legion, like, that was the idea. Well, if we can't get Ghostface, but yeah, by the time Legion came out in that case, I do feel like they would have already had. He gets that. No, I was hoping the speed boost would be enough. Oh, perfect. No, wait, what? You know, I thought they were there for a reason. I thought they had, like, a flashlight or something. They were just trying not to get seen. So I thought they were gonna pop out, get a flashlight saved. I wasn't really looking at their hands, though. If I was, I would have known. Ooh, okay, now it's not the time to take a drink. Never mind. Because if they unhook me, I gotta be ready. I am curious. Nicholas came out of nowhere. I was like, who is this? You know, and it's funny though, talking about like Behavior's version of Ghostface and that concept. Like, at the end of the day, that's kind of what a lot of their designs are, is they are their imagination, their idea of certain genres of killers. I mean, you look at the Hag, even though the Hag's lore is nothing like a Wendigo, the fact is, the hag is very Wendigo-like. And so that's like when Victor's little teaser happened, everyone was thinking, oh, it's a Wendigo, it's a Wendigo. And it's like, even myself, I was thinking it's a Wendigo. But like, obviously, Twins was not that. But it's just so funny because, you know, people would think something like Wendigo. And then at the same time, there's still not an actual Wendigo killer. Because the hag kind of fits the genre of what Wendigo would be like, while being different. Seems like he might have barbecue, because he was... I don't know if he was going to the gin or if he was going to the person. Yeah, that feels like he was going to the person. No. Oh, wait. Okay, okay. Oh my god. I was gonna vault that, but then I'm pretty sure that will get corrupted or whatever. Hold still, Dwight. We'll stop hurting in a minute. No, I was gonna miss it. I was tapping over so I could switch chats. Okay. I am so sorry I missed the skill check, Dwight. I always loved these. Like, I'm real curious what they'll have. What they'll have for the 10th year anniversary. For a moment. Okay. There. I was gonna say, I don't want Nancy to be dying yet. I would rather me or the Nicholas get the next hits. Right, now we're going to Maine. Probably. I don't know. Maybe? Yeah. Oh no, I hope the killer doesn't see my scratch marks. No, I'm very convincing sometimes. Okay, he did. Shit! He did see. You know, I never did find Maurice to give him the head pats. Maybe I should try to do that. Don't love any of that. Alright, we stepped in the spaghetti. Fuck, that was close. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I found him! I almost made it. I almost was able to give the head pats. Alright, let's see. They're about to pop one. No, two. Oh, that's great, actually. Oh my god, guys. Look at the split. This is actually really good. I mean, the bad thing is we are now down to 3. But, like, Circus to Killer Shot. He is best off pressuring us. So it is good they have the speedy heals. I'm not stepping in that. We have options. Nice! Oh, hi. By the way, why don't I have... He caged me, so I don't have Dead Hard. Shit. I was like, why don't I have that right now? That would be why. Spaghetti, it's not gone. I get that quick more. Damn. I hope they got the gin. I was not looking how close it was. Let's check. It has a lot of progress, and she is... Oof. If she can run him for about 30 seconds, he'll finish that job. Let's see. I'm sorry, Witchy Bunny. I'm back to this side. They were surprised that Wes Craven's team let them use Ghosty, which is why Legion got scrambled real quick. Craven's team even let Behavior make Ghostface a legit Ghostface, not just a character from the movie. This is why his name is Danny/Jeb. Fed of Billy, Stu, Mick, Miss Loomis, Ramon, Jill, Charlie, Ember, Wayne, Quinn, Ethan, or Jason. I am curious. Did you know all of those names, like, off the top of your head? Because while they are familiar to me, that is impressive. That you remembered all those variants. And I actually did not know that about them making it a legitimate Ghostface, a unique Ghostface. That's really cool and really fun, honestly. Yeah, let's go! Hell yeah! That worked out really well with the sprint burst. Do I absolutely do. I am a huge Scream fan. Yeah, I really love Scream. For me, like, my favorite horror movies from growing up were definitely between the... I would say, I'm trying to think like the order I want to put these three in. I think it would have been Halloween as number 1. And honestly, I can't decide. So we're gonna just say they're both tied at 2. Freddy Krueger and Scream. Like, both of those, just, they were each really good in completely different ways. Even now, you let Ghosty do unspeakable things, huh? That's funny. And you've been a Ghostface fan since you were 12? Nice. You realized then you had to bet. Okay, that's okay. That makes sense. All right. So this does reveal your aura, if anyone does not know, for 3 or 4 seconds. That's why you'll see killer aura if they have a terror radius. But yeah, the killer will also see your aura, if you're the one getting it. Yeah, there was actually a chunk of time that I would wear different masks, but like they weren't like anything licensed or anything like that. But like I liked it and I enjoyed it, but at the end of the day I was like, you know, it's a lot easier to stream when you're not... I'm gonna take a hit here, or not. But that also works. But yeah, just in general, it's a lot easier to stream and like, you know, make sure you're staying hydrated. Make sure you're... Oh. That was a real quick shot, damn. I don't know if he was like, gone up that whole time and I just didn't realize. Might have been. And yeah, with that, like I always wanted to get like different, almost have like a shrine at some point of like just different killer masks. But my only thing is I wouldn't want like, you know, I wouldn't want like the cheapo stuff. I would want like the best quality if I ever created a shrine like that. That's why I think like I don't generally ever like tire or get sick of DBD because there's so many good franchises that are a part of DBD. I mean, I'm not even big into like space horror or whatever you want to call it. We'll go with space horror. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but like, you know, I still respect that like Alien and Predator are like some of the like best, maybe not the best, but some of the best of that specific brand of horror. Of course, I'm shocked they still haven't done Predator, but you know, kind of the same thing, right? Like, Skull Merchant came out at a time that would have been really nice if they got the Killer Predator. And then they could actually made Skull Merchant make more sense. But instead, we got Skull Merchant. And then Skull Merchant went from being 3-gen merchant to Chase Merchant. And honestly, I'm glad they made it Chase Merchant. But man, I don't love playing against it. Oh, that was... wow. I love that. I thought I wasn't gonna get it because it was like right as he was fully standing. That's one thing I found really cool in, which I know a lot of people didn't love it. I think Scream 6, I think, was the last one, how it kind of had, like, all the different, like, obsession, like, cult items of people being obsessed with the different characters. Like, I thought that was cool as hell. Even if everything was just like a prop and not the real deal of like, this is from these movies. Like, it was really cool. I thought for sure I was about to get smacked from around the corner. Okay. You know, that actually makes sense. That's about the pace of this match is going. I was about to say, man, gyms are going really slow, then I stumble on them going like literally the speed of a snail. The powers of having controller. I was not actually there. Alright. We will run and probably get shot. Oh! He was nodding. He's like, yes, show me your elbow, I'll get it with my harpoon. Predator isn't really a killer though. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I always felt Predator was very action-y, adventure-y. That said, if you want like an action-based thing, yeah, it's a pretty good one to watch. But like, I don't know why, but the two always felt like they... I think she's doing that again, and he's like, what are you doing? Not actually here? I can't walk slow like she can, or I would. I think my teammates kind of gave up. But they also have moral code, which the Killer's DVD don't have. That, you know, that's actually really well said. Injured or sick are not to be hunted. You know, that's why they couldn't do it. They couldn't bring them in because they'd injure a survivor, and then what? Match is over. Well, I injured all four of you. Game over. No, not really, but like, yeah. That is a really good point. There is a moral code that they have. And honestly, I think that is why I always found Predator as a series interesting because they weren't ever just like killing something to kill something. They were essentially assessing like who's on top of the food chain, and then that becomes their target. Like, I'm here to hunt the most beastly of creatures, and then in most cases it ends up being, oh yeah, humans are the beastly creatures of planet Earth. Because humans can, you know, take down animals like elephants and blah blah blah. And I mean, I can't even imagine if like they ever were to be like, oh yeah, humans have access to nukes. Like, yeah, but yeah, either way. I really want to eventually, I don't know if I have it on, I don't know if PS Plus ever gave Alien Isolation, but Alien Isolation is a game I've really wanted to play in the past too, because like it's supposed to adapt to your playstyle, so it's, to my understanding, it won't like become a dull, oh, I'm hiding in this corner, because eventually they'll pick up on it. Amazing game. You love Alien Isolation? Yeah. I've only heard good things about it. I've never like brought it up or heard it brought up and had someone be like, no, that game's awful. Like, I've always heard good things. Let's see, we have Jake, Vittorio, and Thing, and the Thing is a TTV. Nice. Love that. And they're all on Steam. Don't look. I mean, so, like, I'm a very open-minded person. Even if I were to look up IGN's review, I wouldn't go off of what they say entirely. Because I feel like, especially when someone is known for doing reviews like IGN, they don't always think about it from the gamer's perspective. They think about it from other perspectives. And, you know, at the end of the day, we're experiencing it as a gamer. So that is the only perception that matters. That's okay, you know, that first stuff gives me an idea of like, oh yeah, that could be like a challenge I could set. I don't know how that would work, but that's a good idea for a challenge. But that is stupid and I hate it. And yeah, no, that makes sense. That is exactly the kind of thing I would expect. But yeah, you said they put the game on the hardest setting, Nightmare, and failed every... No, you! No, you! Oh, wait.
Hugo.
We're running? He's thrown. We're dodging. We're throwing the pallet. We're vaulting, because why not? We're going back. Oh. At least we didn't get hit with the axe. We're looping. We're looping. If it's a weighted axe, I don't think so. Oh, never mind. It's not weighted. I feel like most people won't use the weighted axe. By the way, like it's good for what it's good for, but having that range is really useful. But yeah, hardest setting, Nightmare, failed every attempt and said the game was too hard, unplayable. When in fact, they are wrong. Many players, myself included, beat Nightmare mode, even speedrunning it. Wow. Nice. My question is, would Nightmare mode... Like, mind you, I know the answer. I know the answer is probably not the way to experience it the first time, but... Is it a good way to experience it the first time? I feel like no. No, yeah. That is the absolute main reason I think people would use it, is combo the goodie bag with the weighted axe. Alright, I got you, Victoria. I got you. No. 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 Can't that hard if I'm in that. It's the best way to experience it. I was reading what you said to myself, so I could then, read it out loud. And I saw out of the corner of my eye, him and the other TTV just, having a moment. We're gonna assume that their cat jumped up and, put their claws firmly into their keep. Well, no, because they're holding run, right? Yeah, something happened though. And, I don't know. I want to just make up a scenario, but I feel like it's just that they don't want to play this anymore. And so they're like, get me out of here. They're like, I'm here to play the game and have fun, and this killer's not fun, man. I'm gonna teleport. It's different buttons. Playing Killer, you hit Control to teleport. Playing Survivor, it's spacebar. The game suggests that normal hard is how you play. They even give a warning when Nightmare mode is selected. Okay. Does it diversify how you die a lot if you die a lot? I know that's kind of a silly / loaded question, but if you essentially die at the same spot 100 times, does it at least kind of change up what animation happens? It's funny though, because earlier I had two random, it was one match, just one random person was AFK the whole time. And then the next match, one person was AFK the whole time. And that's, they're not even AFK, they're holding run, so we can't kill them, right? But they're AFK, so we just gotta report. It's unfortunate, but it's what we're gonna do. Even more unfortunate that it's supposedly a TTV. But hey, whatever. Will the reporting do anything? Probably not, realistically. But, if they're if it's a thing they're doing, oh yeah, I'm gonna get all these reactions, but there are people reacting. You do you. No, I was too slow with the dead hard. No, it just increased the aggression of all enemies. As for how you die, it's based on how the alien catches you. Okay. I should have been hitting that all along. I don't think it would have made the difference. You can die from a human What? You can die from people with guns. This is absurd. I had no idea that was a thing. But no, actually that's funny. Because, like, anything I've ever seen of Alien Isolation, it's always, like, the alien doing the killing, right? So it's funny that there are scenarios where people can be, not, like, people, but, like, you know, the AI people can be the downfall. Die from an wait, there. That's interesting. So they have an android in it as well? Choking you, die from Alien 4 different ways, died to facehuggers, died to something in the environment. Person to me faces human and android? Oh, that's interesting. That? What's that from? That's a really cool banner. I don't know. Alright. If King. Unfortunate. Well. On to the next one. And hello, welcome in. How's it going, nerd? It's going good. Oh shoot. It was, so, you know the Pestula pods? I think they're called. I think there's a charm. Wait, but you can't search. One sec. I wish you could, like, search charms, like, type Pestula, because I know there's a charm of it. No. Don't think. We'll click it. No, you can't even. I wish you could, like, zoom in on them. I think that's supposed to be a bee on one of the things. Well, it was just a banner of, like, a whole, like, bushel of Pestula pods. It was kind of neat, to be honest. You can zoom? Oh. Yeah, so, like, that plant, and it was just, like, a whole bunch of them as the banner. Like, just, like, across it. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. Thank you. Ghostpool, hello. Is that a Ryashi I see? Yes, it is. How are you doing? Undead Piranha, hello as well. Got a question for you. Do you also run with the name Ryashi Not Live? Yes, I do. Yeah, if I'm not streaming, I tried to switch it to that. But I also, like, yesterday actually, I was running with First Day on DVD because, you know, I was trying to make sure the killers I got weren't too sweaty. But yeah, Ghostpool and Undead Piranha, welcome in. Hope both of you are having a great night. And, let's see. But yeah, my night's going pretty good so far. Then I played against you the other day. Yes, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, how are you doing? Have you played any DVD tonight? And Ghostpool said, I'm doing good. It won't stay long. Just wanted to pop in and chill for a bit. Alright, sounds good. I appreciate it. Yeah, I also have like various links to other platforms if any of you are interested in checking out any of the other ones. Do not have to though, but the option is there if you want to. I was talking about it a bit earlier, but I actually just today was able to get it so I can go live on the talk, we'll call it for now. That might not even be an okay thing, but either way, yeah, so I'm live there as well as a few other places. Undead Piranha said yes, did some customs with friends, and my friend made me scream with his Silent Mikey. I love that. Silent Mikey is the best. It's one of the few killers that can still catch people off guard and make them scream. So I get it. That is a ghoul. Ghostpool said, how have the games been? They've been going pretty darn good, honestly. I've been enjoying the matches. Hopefully the same can be said for anyone else who's played DBD today. We're gonna get most of these if our teammates don't, just so we can check. Make sure there isn't like a Hex totem somewhere in the mix. Looks like 2 of them were gotten already. Go ahead, cleanse this one. On the off chance that the killer has plaything with Noed, that means there'll be 1 down. Would you like heals? Okay. Let's see, the Witchy Bunny said, yeah, you meet a group of humans, not including a small bit with Axel, that are trying hack an elevator. They are not friendly. The lockdown. Oh, that's interesting. We will head this way. Nemesis Enjoyer, hello, welcome in. I'd say GG, but it was pretty much a 3v1 there. Yeah, it was. Were you the killer, or were you the one of the survivors? I am so sorry, Sable. I did not mean to miss that. I just hit it a little early. You were Springtrap? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it was unfortunate. The person that was on the ground, they were just like staying still holding the run button, so like we couldn't even heal them if we wanted to. So they weren't actually AFK, but they were, you know, they were just kind of sitting there doing nothing. I don't know what the point is of logging on if you just go AFK after a hook. Yeah, you know, actually surprisingly, like, and I'm not exaggerating, I had 2 matches where that happened earlier. 2 unique matches. So this is the 3rd one where that's happened. So I don't know what that's about. I don't know if people are like trying to force the AFK debuff so they can go to the Twitter and complain about how, oh, this ruins so much. Like, alternatively play the game and it won't happen. But who knows? Who knows what the reason was doing it? It is a odd thing to do, I feel like. Oh, I see. That's... I should be the one to take it down. I got... No, I was going the right way. Okay, they went so far away so quickly. I thought I was going the wrong way. But yeah, the Witchy Bunny said, overall, it's an amazing game. I really recommend Alien Isolation. Alright, yeah, absolutely. What, we're running, maybe? I don't know. That's not a good spot to be, actually. Damn. That's unfortunate. Ghost Full said, I hate the go next prevention, but I can understand it. Mostly because of people who stand AFK just waiting for game 10. I mean, come on, play the game out. Yeah, no, absolutely. And I feel like it's worse now. And I've heard from people who've told me, like, they'll play the game, like, barely, like, they're playing it, like, they're actually doing stuff. And, you know, it's just one of those things where, like, people say that, and then I'm like, yeah, but also, I know you're the type. And there's nothing wrong with this. It is okay. Everyone should enjoy the game how they enjoy the game. But I know there are people who are the type that they try to tame killer. It is a way people are. And so, like, then I'm like, okay, but were you actually, like, you know, playing the match, or were you trying to tame the killer and it flagged you? Because a lot of people have been like, oh yeah, I've been tunneled out, I've been this and that, and blah, blah, blah. And I got a warning for it. I'm kind of like, well, I've been tunneled out, and I've yet to get a warning. So I'm sure it's like buggy. But, and is it the best way to go about fixing it? No. I feel like no, I was gonna say I feel like a better way might be if they implemented a vote system where you could vote out your teammates. But then what's gonna happen with that? People are gonna bully people. There's gonna be a team of 3 that vote out someone to get a bot because they're just jerks. So I don't know. I feel like eventually there might be some better way to go about it, but like for now, I don't think it's the worst idea. But again, just like everyone can play the game their own way, you know, my opinion on something that, yeah, a lot of people do not like. A lot of people are, like you guys mentioned, it's a two-way street. There are killers using YouTube videos and guides of, this is how you force D-rank people. Like, that is happening. That is a thing. And I don't know. It's almost a shame that there isn't a way to detect that. But I do know that they mentioned working on anti-tunneling. I feel like a great decent the word I'm looking for is on the tip of my tongue, and I can't get it right. Basically, the best way they could go about making it so people don't want to tunnel would be to be like, well, okay, but if we determine you're tunneling, you're gonna take like a really big hit to your match blood points. Because even though some people do not care about match blood points, like when you're getting half or less, that's gonna at least get the people who are tunneling just for blood points to knock it off, which honestly is still quite a few people. Like myself, I don't even care about blood points all that much, but I still spend. Before they added the autocomplete, I still spent my blood points. I didn't sit on them. Witchy Bunny said, I tame killers, but I don't throw the game for it. I give it one try. If it doesn't work, then I play to survive. Yeah. Which, yeah, I love when people do that. Like, that is the preferred way to do it, right? Like, if they down you and hook you immediately, they aren't gonna be nice to you the second time. Like, it feels silly to think they would. And when I play with people who I know are like that, you know what I'll do? I'll just, oh yeah, they're right there. I'm gonna sit here, I'll watch it all unfold. They go down, I'll try for a flashlight save. Will I get it? Maybe not, maybe. But, like, I'll try. Because I know it's coming. Like, oh yeah, this person, oh, it's their favorite killer, gonna try. Because we all know people who like the ghosties, like the Mikeys, like the... Heck, even the Freddys. Yeah. You'd be surprised. Even the Freddys. And when I say Freddys, I mean Freddy Krueger. To be clear. You just find it cute when the funny when the killer. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. You just find it funny when you use Bardic to be cute and the killer vibes with you. Yeah, absolutely. No, I get that. Whenever I have Bardic, that's. Ooh, I thought he was gonna throw sooner. I think he wants to grab.
Don't move.
Damn. But yeah, whenever I have Bardic though, like, I always feel like at some point in the match, I need to like show the killer like, yeah, no, it's okay, I'll play music for you. Of course, it's even funnier when you try to, and then you end up screaming because you roll a 1. you have a whole list of killers that were nice to the whole team, nice to you, or not nice at all. That's great. Alright. That heal slowed down a lot, but I think she had, looked like she had auto-dick-dick. Alright, we're gonna do that one out in the middle. It'll be a good gym to get. Also, that one's about done. Or maybe not. I thought someone was possibly on it, but it doesn't look like it. Honestly, one of the worst things about these is when you're running and you're looking for the hatch, and you kind of hear that ever so faintly. Because while it doesn't sound like the hatch, like when you're just listening for every slight change of noise, like even hearing that can be like, oh my god, salvation this way, and then you look and you realize, oh, it's just these fucking things. Alright, that was a really good chunk of time that was bought. We'll get this one so it stops regressing. Then we'll go up and we'll see if that one had any more. Oh yeah, it never got kicked actually. That's so good. Shit. Oh no. He's trying to spam Q. No. Damn. That's one thing I do hate with the using the event power to block a window. You almost have to, as soon as the window is visible in the middle of your run, be spamming Q. Or if it is a drop like that, you will not be able to block it from a distance. And if you aren't spamming Q ahead of time, it will like force you to slow ball, which I hate. Like slow or medium. Honestly, medium. Nice. Fully healed. That timing was perfect. Okay, actually, I really want to get back to that gen that I was on. Getting that would make a really good V-split. I mean, no matter what, like a 3-gen's a 3-gen, right? It's always going to be a V shape because it's always going to be a triangle. But, oh, I mean, unless it's a line, actually. Alrighty, I'm gonna head out, Ray. I hope your games and rest of stream go well. Thank you, Ghostpool. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night, whatever you do, whether it is gaming or, you know, going out for the night. Either way, be safe, stay hydrated, and thank you so much for being here. She really hates that hook. So, with Arella, I believe killers and survivors alike can hear any of the lines she gives. I'm curious if Geralt is the same way, but I'm pretty sure I've listened while Geralts have been in chase, and I've never heard anything. Oh, the Noed. Omens, no! Alright, we're gonna try and find this Noed. Beautiful. Beautiful. So Upa will be safe. Maybe. Okay, Upa's safe regardless. Oh shit! Okay. Alright, we go this way. If he gets a good axe. Ooh, that could have got me. Okay, I'm pretty sure they're all directly behind me. I am not sticking around to see if that blocks. It didn't block though, that's good. GG. Oh, let's see. The killer had make your choice, Noed. Leverage. Yeah, leverage was why the healing was so slow, but I think someone had an auto-didacts, right? No? No, never mind. Oh, wait. Rella's perk, maybe? No, not that either. I was gonna say that makes a difference with skill checks. I'm not sure. I just know I saw like a lot of health jump at one point. Yeah, might as well spend more. Okay, so we got about 75-ish of everything there. As far as even stuff goes, we got about 82 cakes, so that's really good. The Witchy Bunny said, "Alright, it's midnight, I'm tired." You know, that's actually a good point. I probably should have ended stream a bit ago. So this will be my last match for stream. I'm tired, so I'm gonna head to bed. Alright, sounds good, Witchy Bunny. I appreciate you being here and chatting and talking about so much FNAF and other series things. Like, I'm definitely excited to jump into those now. So yeah. Let me go ahead and throw my Discord up just in case. If you have any interest in joining, or anyone else has any interest in joining, it is there. Let's see. You have a good night. Can't wait to see you dive into FNAF and Alien one day. Absolutely. If you want more fun info on either game, I'll be here tomorrow night. Alright, sounds good. And yeah, I hope you have a great night's sleep. And again, thank you so much for being here. It was absolutely fun getting to chat with you. Oh, wait. Oh, one sec, guys. Okay, okay. Then, there you go. There you go. I probably would have changed the pants, but this will be fine. That's alright. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a Mori. Killer with the fake out, having a Screech Gobbler instead of having a Mori. Or the pie itself, which would have been obvious because it would have been golden. One of the programmers said, I get scared when I look at code I wrote in the past. They're probably like, oh no, I already know what type of things are going to be broken. Because it is funny how some bugs, like, will be gone for years, and then they return. And you're just like, oh, I remember when this was a thing. I think that's just something. I did not mean to actually open that. I was just trying 99 it. But hey, whatever. We'll go out to... We don't want Killer Shack. It is a nurse, guys. Love that. We're gonna get on this one. We're leaving the one closest to Killer Shack. Okay, it's kind of closest. Either way, we're leaving the one kind of in the corner. I feel like either of these could really be the corner. Alright, main is done. I believe Gray was on the one just outside the main, the one I ran by. So I feel like the next 3 gens are going to be along that back row. Probably. Or if it's not that, oh, it's got to be that. It would either be that or it would be around here. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be that. So we're going to go to the middle gen. Whoever's being chased is killing it. I kind of want to, like, jump in and be like, my turn, but we won't do that. We'll let the killer eventually get to us. We'll see what the layout is, but I think I'll be... If this is somehow the 3-gen, these two, I'll probably go for this one. Assuming the last gen's that way. Well, we'll kind of see what the layout is. Oh, well, actually it doesn't matter. After this one pops, it's only a 3-gen. I feel like I should probably go find the killer to try and get them to chase me a little. Oh, wait, crawl. Yeah. I am a bush. I'm just a simple bush living a life. I feel bad because they deserve this hood. They really deserve it. Hi. I'm sorry. I feel like with just a tiny bit more lunch, that would have been... That's a good hit. That's really well done. I knew it was on the pallet. Question is anyone there? You know what? They deserve it. Like I said, they deserve to get Upa hooked. And now they're hooking me instead. They deserve that. Let's see what we have going on. Alright, looks like Gray is going for me. Seems as of currently, they are not entirely sure where the gens are. Oh, that's a good blink hit. Nice. I should have definitely ran. I'm gonna crawl all the way to this. I actually might just keep crawling. I feel like there's a very good chance the killer might actually lose me if I'm far enough away by the time they try to find me. Unless they have barbecue. Like, they just end up right where I am if they have barbecue. They have barbecue? Shit. Alright. Looks like... Oh, okay, didn't it look like they were facing the hook I just got off? Hey, whoa! Honestly, if they pressured me, it would be the smart thing, so I wouldn't even be upset about it. But I'm glad they aren't pressuring me. When adrenaline gets rid of the mend. I should have just mended. This is fine though. We have a med kit to heal up with in the basement. By the way, like, no one does it, but something I like to do, like, say I just opened this chest, right? I'm like, oh, I have this flashlight, but there's a med kit there. A lot of times, people come down looking for a med kit to heal with. I'm just like, I'll just grab that and then, you know, come back, get my flashlight. Granted, this medkit is used. It will be no good to no one. But just something that's nice because then people don't have to run all the way down into the basement. Looks like they have that. Interesting. So they have no way out. They might actually have more of an endgame. So it will be a little interesting if they get a hit without blinking. Because if they hit while blinking, that counts as a power hit. And will not activate something like the NOED. Super slow motion. I'm helping, I swear. Okay. Alright, I'm out of the flashlight. Oh wait, actually, I haven't even done this all night. Alright, there we go. Alright, that seems like a good place to end it. That was a really good match. Let's Killer had Barbecue, Deadlock, Lethal Pursuer, and No Way Out. And they had rare add-ons. Blink Attacks Inflict Mingled. Okay. Mingled. I said mingled. Whoops. Extends duration of lunge after more than one blink. Oh, okay. So that's why the one felt a little short. But, yeah, let me go ahead and swap to ending. I'm not gonna raid out to anyone today or anything like that. But, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. If you were here for a few minutes, or even for a couple hours, I appreciate each and every one of you. And I hope you all have a wonderful, fantastic, glorious, beautiful night. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye.